Hello everyone. How's it going? Welcome to the Subsat stream. Once again, we back. It is weekend time. Hopefully everyone is having a good time. I for sure have had a pretty interesting day, I suppose. Pretty chill, at least for the most part.
Is there a boss now?
Had some
really?
good food. Went to the sauna as well earlier. Feeling kind of relaxed.
Oh, it was a ghost. Oh,
Although I didn't sleep too much.
Holy
That's the
shit,
one thing I
dude.
kind of regret. I stayed up for way too long, so I only slept for about 6 hours maybe. So here's hoping I won't be too tired. Should be fine though. There should be a lot of... These games should definitely keep me like engaged. So, you know, I don't think that will be a huge issue. Yeah, so we got 2 interesting games today. They have some similarities between them, I suppose. Not really, but, you know, some. Both are VN-ish. At least to an extent. We're gonna start by playing some Danganronpa. I did flip the order of the games around because of the how this game works. So if I get to a good spot where I know the next section is gonna take like 2 hours or more, then we're probably gonna switch games or something. Although obviously that depends on when it happens as well, so yeah. And apparently, I think some people were saying I'm maybe 1 more session away from beating Doki Literature Club, right? Which would be the 2nd game today. So who knows what's gonna happen, I suppose. You never know. Oh yes, indeed. Ooh, we might even do a bit of overtime if needed to get to end on a good spot. Okay. Yum. So yeah, that's the plan for today. The one big similarity between these 2 games is that there's a lot of reading. So here's hoping my voice can last all these hours of streaming.
Wait.
I think it's gonna be fine. Even if, you know, I will be reading a lot of dialogue. Oh yeah. Did I play Danganronpa before? No. The stream title also in full capital letters says first playthrough, so hopefully that should answer that question as well. Never played this game before this playthrough. Well, I did play it 1 time, but I never made it this far. I think I beat the first 2 chapters many years ago. But I'm definitely way ahead of that right now, in-game. So yeah, I think we should be good to go then. Oh yes, indeed. Let's see here. The one good thing about starting with this game is that I had the chance to lower the audio before the stream starts. Because for I still don't know why. Whenever you quit playing this game, it never remembers your volume settings, so it always is like max volume. So it's just gonna blow your ears when you open the game. It's just kind of weird. They should probably fix that, but they probably won't do that anymore. Just weird. Who's my favorite character so far? I would say maybe Byakuya. I don't really love any of the characters, to be honest. So far. At least Celeste was my #1 waifu, but that doesn't mean I necessarily think her character was amazing. She's just, you know, someone that is very hot to me. So there you go.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So we are indeed in chapter 4. Now it is not at this. Last time it was the start of chapter 4. Now it's like the start of day 3 or 4, I believe. I can't remember, one of those 2. And yeah, things definitely escalated last time. So we found out that Sakura supposedly is the spy for Monokuma, but seemingly was probably blackmailed into it against her will. And she said she was gonna redeem herself by taking out Monokuma herself. And then she just kind of stormed out alone. And we don't know what's gonna happen. I think now we've slept over this day. And my theory was that Sakura is gonna be dead today. We'll see if that ends up being correct. I had two theories. Either Monokuma either, you know, just annihilates her, or my other theory of how she might get killed is because they found we had the new floor, right? Floor 4, I believe? Or is it 3? I think it is 4, right? Yeah, there was like a medical facility where they had like a bunch of vitamins and supplements and whatnot, and obviously Hina and Sakura, both being sports persons, they were very interested in those supplements because, you know, it can help with training, I suppose. And at the same cabinet, they had like weird chemicals and harmful stuff that you would never want to like put into your body. So I had a theory of maybe someone's gonna do like label switching, that she's gonna accidentally take something that she didn't mean to take and then die because of that. So those are like my two theories of what's maybe gonna happen. Nevertheless, with my theories, it doesn't look good for Sakura in either case. So we'll see what actually happens here as I load into the continuation of chapter 4. Who do I hate most in the game? I don't know. I kind of dislike Kyoko because she's so cocky and whatnot. Like, she's almost too perfect. I just kind of hate it. I don't think she's a terrible character, but I just kind of dislike her because she's like Miss Perfect. I wish she showed a little bit of flaws here and there as well. What was the last person died, or that died in the least part? There was 3 deaths obviously in last part, where there was Taka was dead, Hifumi was dead, and then the victim, or the killer that we sentenced to die was Celeste. Sadly, because she was my favorite of the waifus, but whatever. Bad take. I mean, can you blame me for that, Stilak? I'm just saying based on what I've seen so far, dude. Like, so far she's been nothing but like a perfect detective girl that's just never wrong and just hides information and is cocky as hell and whatnot, so that's honestly objective. That's not even my opinion. That's just what I've observed so far into the story. And there she is, actually. You ever played this before? Well, to answer that question again, which is also in all capital letters in the stream title, no, I haven't played this before. These are my first playthroughs of both of these games today. So, yeah. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Alright. So is she I guess she's still mad at me, right? We had some drama as well. Yeah, she's still like not talking to me. Would this be very different if I actually told her? Like, was that actually a significant choice in the game? I feel like, yeah, she's mad because I didn't tell her. I feel like that was a significant choice, it seems like. Interesting. Right, ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Yeah, true, I guess. Alright, let's see. The morning meeting. Yeah, she's not here. Ah, Makoto, are you okay? Also, Keisha, thanks for the gifted sub. I totally forgot about that shit, dude. Thank you so much. Very nice of you, and thanks for the bits as well. Are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you.
Huh.
What a dullard. Wow, he got me good. I've never seen anyone use the word dullard. Wow. Wrecked. Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here? Oh yeah, they're usually not here, that's true. I completely forgot about that for some reason. Yeah, they're usually absent. They're taking refuge here. Refuge? Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. Wow. Thanks, Keisha. The Masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Okay, I still think my theory, at least of her dying in some way, is still gonna happen. Huh. Where is Sakura? All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat.
Pepsi for TV.
Threat? Why do you hate her so much? Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance. I guess he's not wrong per se. He's jealous, if anything. He probably wanted to be the spy. He probably would have done it voluntarily, even if he didn't get blackmailed, just to get an edge. Because he definitely treats this as a game of survival. Hey Albert, thanks for the 30 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Yeah, he would do it for free. Of all the guys, Byakuya would do it for free. That's a stupid reason. Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not? It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Wow, got him good. Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Oh, she was here actually then. I just completely missed her, I guess. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
Is there a boss now? Really?
Hey, we're getting revenge on her, right?
Oh
like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
Oh, it was a ghost. Oh, I wasn't ready.
That may be
Holy
part of
shit,
it, but
dude.
it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from sus, the hatred. In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children? That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just...
2 months old. Danganronpa logic, all blood is pink for some reason.
Yeah, good old pink blood. Hey Kurarin, thanks for the 2 months.
Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. I swear to God, don't do it
Thanks
to
for
me.
resubbing.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind. Idiot, you really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Damn, dude. You probably shouldn't actively search, at least for like gacha games, just to feel like a need for that, Yasser, honestly. If anything, it's better that you play less gachas. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Ooh. Was that Hina? Whoa, CG. Damn. He actually got finally slapped. So finally physical action was taken against Byakuya. He finally got what was coming to him. I mean, this was a long time coming, right? He was always pushing it really far with everyone. So now he finally... It happened. She slapped him. Look at that red cheek. Oh, she's mad. Ooh, that's cold. But honestly, I get maybe deserved. I should have died? Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Oh, he's so pissed now. Hey, Carolac, how's it going? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all. You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down. This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off.
2 years.
Oof. Yo, grave is with the 2 year indeed. Thank you so much, man. Hey, enjoy your USO badge. Welcome back to the Go Gang. What happened to Sakura? Well, we don't know yet. My theory is still that she's dead in one way or the other, but we haven't seen her yet. That stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worthy Oh, I think there's an off missing. Hardly worthy of my attention. Okay, no, I guess you can say worth my attention as well. Alright. Usually it's the other. Yeah, okay, whatever. I guess that still works.
ちょっと
Yeah. I think worthy of would sound better, but okay. It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
ね
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard. Well, it kinda already did.
お前の
And
相
I
手を
will
している
happily
暇は
elude
な
its
い
attempts. So, you know. How about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
だべ
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Dude, I really want to find out what happened to Sakura. Phew. So what should I do today? Free time? Yeah, casually free time when shit is going down, dude. Okay. I guess most people are gonna be hanging around in the new floor, so let's check the map. I'm guessing that's gonna be the case. Was someone there? No, that was my mouse cursor. Yeah, let's just go to 4th floor. Who haven't I spoken to? What do you mean? I've spoken to everyone in this game. Who was it? Oh yeah, I was hanging out with Hina recently, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, where is she in the map even? Oh, she's in the music room. Oh, this is the headmaster's room. Whoops. What was the music room again? Not here. Ah, I'm so lost. Here we go. I guess that's true as well, yeah. Alright. Spend some time.
それってさごめん
Here we go. She was quiet and depressed, but I did what I could for her. Alright, time to give a gift. Let's see what I have that would suit her again. Yo, Scott, thank you for the first ever gifted sub. Oh, it landed on Pavel? That's really funny, actually. I assume Pavel probably subbed himself at some point, but you know what? Yeah, there you go. Saved him the trouble, I suppose. Hey, thank you for that, Scott, though. Very nice of you to give the sub. Alright, I don't think I have donuts anymore, sadly. Yeah, like the flotation ones I don't even have anymore. The hair clip... did I give her one of these? And I think she may have liked it or something? Maybe I should do that. Again. Hey, Myst, thanks for the 12 months. Welcome back again. Oh, year. Very nice. Yeah, let's give this one again. Also, Abel, thank you for the 2 months. Wow, another 2 months sub. Very nice of you to resub as well. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the new badge. Alright. This makes me feel a little better. Yeah. Was I able to cheer her up a little? Okay, maybe a little bit. Sure. We'll go with that. Now the question is, do I want to spend more time with her? I guess in the latter half, they're usually in the 1st floor again, yeah. I almost kind of... Oh wait, Sakura is here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me check on that, actually. Nutty. So she's just fine? Oh yeah, she's still standing. Sup? Is everything okay?
すまない
I appreciate the thought, but I'd like to be alone right now. I need time to myself, I need to think, although that's one skill I haven't developed too much. Oh, she's just not for interaction, but hey, still, she's alive. So there's that. I might be crazy enough to actually hang out with Byakuya, honestly. Have I ever done that before? Well, everything's a first. I mean, I think I have spent time with him. Fuck it. Let's do it anyway. Indeed, Luga. Sakura and Hina. Finally some action. Things are starting to become more
何の用
interesting.
だ
Didn't see you standing there. Did you need something? Alright, it's bedtime.
まあいいだろう
I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. He's so full of himself. Okay. Alright, let's see. What would this guy want? Something that elitists like? I don't know. Does he like boomer stuff, I wonder? Let's give him the golden gun, the James Bond reference. Fuck it, dude.
なるほ
Now
どな
this is a rare moment coming from a noble family. I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. It's a golden gun. Interesting, I think I'll keep it. Team Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. Was that a good response then? Like a really good one? Was that like his top one? I honestly don't expect him to be super happy regardless. Wow.
つまり
It was a good one, okay. Maybe it wasn't the top one. But, you know, at least it's a positive one. Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Huh? Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world. True, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
当然
And
だ
that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I've fought and won. Oh yeah? Sure, dude. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion. He's worth a more billion. Separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money?
つまりだ
The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends all within a single day. Sure,
な
buddy.
んだ
Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. He buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think that's called, here we go, day trading. Pretty sure that is the term used here. You're talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that?
そう
Well, I started doing it just to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there it was. Yeah, trading cards. True. Hey, Sleepy gifting a sub as well. Thank you, thank you. Landed on Yamato class Musashi. Interesting. Thank you for that, Sleepy. Very nice of you as well. It's really not a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, but are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
何度も言わせる
I'm
な
Yakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. I mean, dude, come on. Okay, dude. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Yeah, 4 billion is okay for spending money. Bro, like most humans on Earth would not be able to even live a life to spend $1 billion in one lifetime. Like, at that point, it's so much money, you would literally struggle to find uses for it. Even if you wanted to buy completely pointless things, it's just so much money, right? You just would never be able to spend all that. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Geez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. Bro, okay. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Alright, there you go. Cool. Still reeling from his story, I went back to my room. Is it nighttime now? Yep. Oh yeah, I guess they're talking about yen instead of USD. I mean, 20 million is still a ton of money though. Yeah, still a crazy amount. This is a school announcement. It is night time. Okay. This is chapter 4, Aizen. Alright, we still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Well, I thought something was gonna happen last night, so... who knows what's gonna happen now, then. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. Yeah, this is still a thing. Yeah, I didn't want to address that fire just in case, you know, someone is in the chat, but yeah, Stain, please never do that again. I'm just saying, okay? Please, Stain, please. There's someone in the chat that I never want to be able to see those messages, okay? Jackson, don't scroll up, dude. If you scroll up, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Don't scroll up, dude. Do not, please. So, Stain, don't do that, man. Seriously, don't do that, man. That is not okay. Okay. He posted spoilers to one of my favorite shows of all time, and I'm gonna group watch it with Jax at some point, and I don't want him to get spoiled, okay? You posted a big fucking spoiler, bro. What do you mean, what did you do? That was a huge fucking spoiler. You fucking idiot, bro. Oh my god, you didn't even realize it was, dude. It's a huge spoiler. Oh my god, dude. Dude, you didn't even realize it. Okay, you need to not do that, okay? Please. Okay, cool. Moving on here. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, then she said... You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey? Is that a real tale? I wonder. Nice fight, Pepper. Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is crabs don't have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image. There you go. That was continuation of the previous thing he was talking about, of why he became a bear, I guess. I mean, who knows, honestly, Image, what he's rambling about. Maybe there's some truth to it, maybe there's not. It's just, maybe it's probably a dream, if anything. Because it always happens when you go to sleep. Alright. Alright, let's see if anything has happened. I think now it's day 4, actually. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Okay, let's do a cheeky save now that it's a new day. And then head right there. You think someone's dead? I was expecting that to happen already yesterday. Oh shit, what is this? Somebody's screaming. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Oh, okay. I think we might actually see a death now then. And the music is pretty intense. But the question is it Sakura? Honestly, at this point, I'm guessing no. But let's see. Ah, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Hiro's finger shook as he pointed. Oh, they're fighting or something, maybe. Oh no, what is this? Did she attack Hina? Hmm? Killed her? What do you mean? She's not dead. Oh, unless... Oh, wait. Is someone else? Oh, no. Wait, no. He's talking about Hina. She doesn't look dead. Okay. I guess he's just maybe in shock or something. Yeah, there you go. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze? Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Wow, the accusations though. Okay. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Okay, she needs to relax. Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else. I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. Oh, is that a new expression again? It would look great without the tongue, honestly. But the tongue is still there, dude. It would look actually pretty cute if the tongue just wasn't there, dude. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Okay. Alright, her abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. Okay. I should hang out with her. I don't think I have hung out with her, so maybe I should. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure. Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic, that just makes you sound even more hostile. Okay. Oh, that you can hang out with both forms? Is it random, like which one it is, or can you actually choose? Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura. Oh, the story decides which, I see. At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go. So I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times. A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right? It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. Hina? Oh, she came here after she probably heard about this. Sakura? You're hurt. What happened? Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me, it was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Oh, she's about to morph, dude. To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone. But hurt her. What is this? What is this? Oh, she mad. Yeah. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. Oh, Morbin time. Unforgivable. I can't forgive them. Yeah. Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly. Why? Is she asking why he doesn't hate her? Interesting. Okay. Somebody save me! Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later... What's going on?
ね
What's all this noise about? Oh, there's Kyoko as well. Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
どうやら
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line? Goodbye. Fuck, dude. Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after her. The only ones left were... Oh, us, huh? Well, this is awkward considering she still kinda hates me, I guess. Kyoko? Still not talking. Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
いいわ
It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
つまり
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura and that's why you didn't tell me, right? No, I was salty because you never tell me anything either, but you know what, sure. You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that,
苗木
I
君のく
wouldn't
せに
have
生意気ね
expected such arrogance from you. What? Nani?
だって
Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. Well, kinda, honestly. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
いいわ
It's fine, I've already forgotten about it. Sounds like you haven't. Besides,
私も
I may have overreacted. Oh, a bit of blush. Huh?
とにかく
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. I guess we're leaving this room then. Later, nerd. Oh, I guess, do I still talk to her again? Without the special dialogue? Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, something else. Okay, here we go. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
ええ
Best girl? You think just because she blushed once she's the best girl? Man, you have low standards then. Okay. Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
それは
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but
行きましょう
we'll
か
talk. Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko. I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence. And in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived. Now we're back to Alter Ego. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
ええ
That's right, it has to do with Alter Ego. But you said we didn't need Alter Ego anymore.
違うわ
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs Alter Ego. He has business with us. Am I a Dere or Tsun type? not that into either, to be honest. Maybe Dere, honestly. Huh?
So,
Alter Ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter Ego wants to ask us something? Alright, sure. Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. Wow. Interesting. But what is it he wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah. So, I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network. Yeah, she's definitely gonna get like a virus or something. What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. Oh, I can already see this happening, by the way. They're gonna connect her to the network. She's gonna find out some really fucking meaty data. And just as she's about to tell us, like a computer virus takes over. And it's like, you know, the classic trope. I can kind of see it happening already. Alright, Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I've finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network.
We all know the real murderer is you, Mr. Strimmer. Don't try to hide it.
Damn, you found me out.
It. You were born in darkness. You trained in it. Were molded by it. Anyways, happy 18 months. Just
hey Ari, thanks for the 18 months. Welcome back to the Go Game. Enjoy the new badge as well. True. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but... When I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. In which case, then, I'm not sure what you're asking me. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile. You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah. When I talk about alter ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this. There is no question that alter ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want alter ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But... Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect him to the network. But... He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says he wants to fight alongside his friends. I mean, you probably just want the information, to be honest. But you know what? Okay, fair. If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. So please, let me try. Whoa. And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
そうよ。
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. Is she talking about that, you know, secret room in the boys' bathroom? But clearly someone was there who might be connected to the mastermind. Oh, wait. Actually, is it that? Maybe it's not that one. I forgot. Maybe this might be a trick question. I forgot, actually. I think maybe there was a camera. Nah, fuck it, I'll go with it anyway. That's it, the secret room you told me about. I guess there was no camera. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Eh.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. No, shout out to cables.
だけど
However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
そうするべきよ。
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
そう。
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
そうね。
Okay, then I'll leave it to you, thank you. Doesn't she wear more stuff than you do? She has like a jacket too. What? Could you not just like tape it in the backside of the inside of the jacket or something? I think she wears more clothes than Makoto does, but you know what? Okay, sure. Hey Keisha, thanks for gifting Mr. Zap a sub as well. Welcome back to the Go Gang, Zap. Thank you for that, Keisha, as well. Hooking him up.
じゃあ
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Oh, I guess he has a jacket too, I suppose. Ahaha, it tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
苗木くん
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
でも
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
そうね。
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. What was it? Was it the second floor? It was the second floor, maybe. I think it was. It wasn't the first one, was it? I think it's the second one. Oh, there's even an exclamation point. Well, that makes my life easier, I guess. Okay.
ね
Hey, Makoto.
えどうして
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Why the doubt all of a sudden? Come on. So you don't trust me either? Okay. Go and check again. What?
いいわね
Just hurry up and go. Make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, is she playing it for the cameras, maybe? But this is kind of weird. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I'd made her mad again somehow. It's probably, you know, half mad as well at the same time.
ちょ
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
じゃあ
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Alright. Let's go. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Yeah, dude. That is an Ethernet cable, alright. That's a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it. Why do you feel old, Azalar? What happened? Yeah, I think it worked. Just leave the rest to be. I swear I'll find something. Let's see if my virus theory ends up being correct. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. Yeah, this is definitely not gonna end well. That is never gonna happen. Never ever gonna happen. I mean, don't most people use Ethernet cable still? Dude, my PC has one. I'm literally hooked up to an Ethernet cable right now. That's how I'm cabled into our router, dude. I'm pretty sure most people that have a wired connection use an Ethernet cable. What else are you using then? If not that. And it's better than wireless anyway, because you get a much more stable connection. So, yeah. Use AG. Okay, dude. Alright, let's see. So please just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here, you and all the rest of us, as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. Alright, this is gonna end badly, surely.
Naegi-kun.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings. Yeah, exactly, Benza. Like, wired connection is still the way to go, and for that you're basically gonna use an Ethernet cable. So, yeah.
So.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
じゃあね.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko.
何?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
なんで?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
そうね.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
でも.
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
それは.
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego...
そう.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We part ways and I head back to my room. Is it free time? I'm kinda tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of all the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all. Well, this is unusual. I had completely dozed off. Oh, someone's at the door. VODs. Huh? Yeah, still there. The sharp sound of a doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. You go cheeky save again. Alright, who is it? Who is this?
Naegi-kun.
Makoto, get out here. Oh no, something happened? Oh, let me guess, alter ego is like busted. Kyoko, what's going on? Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost? Oh, is it Sakura then? Ooh, it sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Yeah? Yo, Hina, what's up? Makoto, Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Ne.
Okay. What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
とにかく
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
いいわね
We're going to force our way in. I just said
違うわ
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
どうやら
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside that room. Is it the chair? Chair?
つまり
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
ええ
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Hey, Caroline, thank you for gifting Yearguard a sub as well. Welcome back. Thank you. Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
苗木くん
You can handle this, right, Makoto? Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. Yeah, that sounds like window breaking. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair is pretty heavy. If I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. But the moment I laid my hand on her... She's dead, isn't she? Oh my god, the reference! Fuck, dude. They did the... Oh my god. All I felt was cold death. Fucking hell, dude. The legendary... Okay, dude. Yeah, she's dead, dude. Holy shit. She seems to... Yeah, okay, interesting, though. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned her body. And then... Oh, is this the announcement that a dead body has been found then? Yeah, okay. The confirmation. Okay. There it is. Oof. I think I might be able to have time to do the investigation today as well. And then we're probably gonna next continue from the trial. Yeah, I should definitely have time to do this. Because I assume the trial is at least like 2 hours long or something. They're usually always very long. Alright. Huh? Sakura's? Oh no. Oh no.
さくらちゃん
Oh no, she's not gonna take this well.
死んじゃったの
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. Damn. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect her body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. Don't tell me this is gonna be another Taka situation again. He was so broken from his friend dying as well. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine her body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone. Ah, ogre! Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed? I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began. You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say? No. Whoever killed her is not just someone in this room. It was one of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated this side of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Oh, he's here. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. Hello, Neil. How's it going? What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right. Zabonokuba Fairu. The classic. And don't get mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Yeah, true. Maybe you and her fought again, and then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Interesting. Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe ya one. You owe them one? Oopsie! Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because I mean, your lives are on the line, right? How devious. He loves it. What the hell? He owes them one? I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. That's the only thing he ever cared. As soon as he heard that, he was like, okay, you're the worst. You're literally the worst human being I know. You deserve to die. That was like his angle immediately. He doesn't care about anything else. Okay. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed her. Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering her killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. And let's decide who will stand guard this time. Yeah, last time it was a fucking mess, dude. Yeah, it was handled very poorly. So hopefully this time they can rearrange this a bit better. I'll do it. Hina? I mean, she was one of the reasons why the last guard duty was botched because of the bathroom trip. But you know what? At least now she has a better motive to maybe keep a better eye on the corpse or something. How into rugby is Finland? I don't think much at all, to be honest. We're just mostly into stuff like football. We're not great at it though. And then hockey. Hockey, at least we have some good international representation. And national as well. So that's the two big ones, I believe. Also a bit of disc golfing. As, you know, funny as that sounds. I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here. With Sakura. Okay, then Hina is guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko? That's you. Yeah, ice hockey, obviously. Yeah. That one. Oh yeah, Formula 1. Yeah, we have had pretty... And obviously just rally in general. So rally racing and then Formula 1 also, yeah. Not a very traditional sport, so I didn't really mention it, but yeah. That is true. Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. Wow. An order? Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say. Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. None of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. Whoa. What? One of you killed her. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her. Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in there. Whoa. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise? I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. Okay. Well, I guess that compromise would work for him, yeah. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. I mean, to be honest, they don't seem to be amazing detectives, and he's probably not wrong, but that's pretty savage anyway. Okay. Interesting. Nope. Don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care? Then it's decided. Nothing's decided. I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But we have to find out who killed her. For those of us still alive and to honor her memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body? Ooh. That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover her killer, all of us face execution. Finding out who killed her. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Alright, investigation time. Alright, better check the file. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. So they didn't even mention yet as to how she might have killed. So a strong blow to the head? That sounds familiar anyway. Interesting. I thought she maybe took some wrong pills or something again. Or not again, but you know, that was my theory. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Dude, my label switching theory though. If you take some nasty chemicals, it's probably gonna cause you to vomit blood. Oh, Ooh, okay. Ooh, my label switching theory is still out there. Okay. Alright, file number 4 has been added. Okay.
ね
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
えそれ
The
は
only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Maybe, again, maybe no one killed her. Well, maybe the one who someone switched labels or something. Or maybe it was an intentional suicide. Probably not, but you know. Interesting stuff. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, is there like a... Are they saying there's a secret, like, entrance? There's, like, zero escape, right?
つまり
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of a thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
ね
Are you curious to hear more about the locked room murder and what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
えいいわ
When you break this down, this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created from the actual crime. The locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
そう
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh.
つまり
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door or something like that.
だけど
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
そうね
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
つまり
They stay hidden and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. Yeah, okay. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
そうね
And then the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked
つ
room.
まり
By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. And you think we can cross that one off too? I mean, they should probably move all this stuff around and see if there's anything.
ええ
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. There are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which one of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case? I guess the first one then?
そうね
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figure that out, the truth behind her death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Alright, Byakuya.
なんだ
What do you want if you're bothering me? Or you're bothering me? Go away. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I'd better go before he crushes my soul completely. Hey Locke, thanks for the 11 months. Welcome back to the Go Game. But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
そうね
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. Oh my god, it's such a long TTS. Okay. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right? Okay, it's finally over.
確かに
Certainly they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
何なの
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here, in the rec room. Wow. Well, that's kind of big, honestly. Whoa. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. Well, the timing matches in the room, obviously. By noon, the Monokuma files said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry and that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force even, this never would have happened. Hina, it's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Alright. Well, now we know about that, at least. Definitely makes those three look sus, but, you know, it could just be a big red herring. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Oh, Byakuya is already here.
Nanda.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Interesting. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact.
Oi.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Okay. Alright, let's see the room then. What is this thing on her feet? This looks like some kind of wrapper. Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. How does a candy wrapper make someone calm down? Interesting. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Wow, taking it all for yourself? Okay. No more donuts for you, young lady. Okay. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. Oh, she gave the candy, not the wrapper? Okay, yeah, that probably makes sense. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor. Oh no, the candy won't do it anymore. That's so sad. Oh no. Well, there you go. Polka dot candy wrapper. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention it, but Kaiser himself, Mr. Grand Editor, there might be a new video coming from him actually very soon. We were kind of hoping to do like a thing where he edits like one video for me every month. So that way, you know, I can still pay him and he's not going to be super busy and they're going to be special because they're like once every month or so. Although last month had two, but the birthday rolls edit was a special thing he did for free as a birthday gift. But the Bayonetta one was the actual one. But now he's, I believe he is pretty much very close to finishing the new one for this month. And to give you a teaser as to what the video is about, again, much like the Bayonetta one, it was from a subset, so it's certainly for one game. And this one in particular, I believe, was from that one Art Night session I did not too long ago. So yeah, apparently that's what he decided to use as material this time. So the title of the video is probably going to be something like FGO player struggles to play waifu tower defense or something. So let's see what he comes up with that, with the edit of that, I suppose. That's what I heard. Nothing else I don't know. I haven't seen anything. He just told me he used that as the material. So yeah, best case it comes out today even. If not, maybe tomorrow. But yeah, there you go, as a teaser, I guess. I mean, he can still do that later as well if he wants to, Karlak, I guess. Alright, let's see here. Is this blood? Oh, yo, no, obviously it's not blood because it's not pink, right? I guess I forgot about that. There are shards of glass scattered all around this chair she was sitting on. This glass is all red. And why? Yeah, that was clearly a container of sorts, a bottle-looking thing. Okay. These are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have been, or this must have originally been a bottle. So again, it's I assume it's suggested that she was hit to the head with this, and then it breaks as well. Yeah, there you go. There's something else on the ground near the glass. Whoa, it's a figure. It fits into the palm of my hand. Is that Monokuma with a knight chess piece? What? It's a Monokuma fig. Well, okay, yeah, it's there, I guess. So was that in... that must have been inside the bottle then, maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, it could have been her drinking the container and then drops it when she realized it's maybe like a chemical or something. I forgot if this was one of the chemical bottles. I'm probably gonna check that room as well, obviously. Let's see. Oh, we see the blood here. The same shelf full of magazines. There's all kinds of different magazines here. Can I click the blood? Okay, there you go. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from her, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? True. Oh, these are the bottles that hold those chess pieces. Oh, they're right here. So they're not chemicals then. These are just empty bottles that hold figs. And I guess he's holding different chess pieces in these. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Oh, dude, hey, I just realized my chess knowledge, well, it's obviously not a big thing, but there's one missing, right? Look, there's the pawn, the rook, the bishop, the king, I believe, and then the knight was used, but where's the queen? Where's the queen? Ooh, one of them is on the ground, but the queen is missing. So clearly there's 2 gaps anyway. So yeah, there's another bottle somewhere. Interesting. Alright, there's inside of them there's all these figs. What I'm wondering is how they get those figs inside the bottles. Okay. Yeah, someone did a boat test gambit. It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that. Oh yeah, maybe I have. So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Alright, there you go. I feel like I'm finally starting to make some sense of things, little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The fig we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a bottle, right? The shards of glass and the fig are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Again, maybe not. But at least now I know there's clearly a bottle missing. I mean, even if you don't know chess, there were still 2 gaps. They were probably a nice little row originally, so you could still probably figure it out. But yeah, you're missing 1 unique chess piece still. Let's take a look at my mess that I made. Oh wait, no, this is new. I mean, the glass is what I did, but hello, we got some chemical stuff. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room. Yeah, this was the protein thing. Oh, and it has a label, dude. Oh, dude, I'm so sure it must have been label switching. Oh my god, dude. Bruh.
それ
It
は
looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much... Dude, it has to be. Okay. As soon as I heard they're next to each other with similar looking things but different labels, dude, that was immediately in my mind. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
違うわ
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can, it's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
ちょっと
But that's strange. Huh, what is?
ね
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
そう
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Oh, very true. So did someone drop it then when we entered? Why does that matter?
それ
I
は
can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I need a new drink as well. Okay, let's...
Gow.
Whew.
Gow.
Hey, a wild wristy appears.
2,5 years user comp.
The big ass 30-month resub. Thank you. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Enjoy the new badge. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure how I see how. No. The chair shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Are we done here? Oh yeah, I should examine the body, obviously. She drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head she suffered. Yeah, the trial won't be today. Definitely not, Azula. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see trace of blood on her lips for sure. What do you mean? It's clearly like, you know, some kind of raspberry juice or something. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? The file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Yeah, that again is all pointing towards it, huh? I assume the smile was just made for the reference. She probably actually didn't smile. Which honestly makes it more confusing for people that don't understand the reference. But yeah, she probably never was smiling when she was dead here. It's just for the reference. Alright. But it, yeah, definitely makes it confusing for people, I assume. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. No, it's not a JoJo reference, it's Ashita no Joe. A different kind of Joe. Not a chance. Byakuya. However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting? Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? You're surprised it's not JoJo? Well, there you go. No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason she vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Yeah.
Ne. 確かに
Oh, apparently I'm still missing something. Did I talk to Hina again?
何なの
Did you, Ristia? Oh no. Did you get the nice feet lady? What was her? Rosaria? I hope you have her. She's the hottest. And I hope you got the costume for her as well. Maybe I have to click on the body again. No. Oh, this locker. Hello. Oh, I didn't see this. You didn't spend. Yes, I'd pay for those feet, bro. No shame in that. The longer you stare at my emoji face, the more you laugh. They're amazing. Well, I'm glad you like them. Huh? The locker's open, and there on the inside, it's a handprint. Or multiple, rather.
なぜ
What's a handprint doing in there? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, and it left the handprint in all the dust. Damn, that cocaine, though.
そうね
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the lock room was open, don't you think? Yeah, that was that theory again. And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
違うわ
Unfortunately, that's not possible. Why not?
ね
Think back before we opened the door. We looked inside, right? Oh yeah, the locker was already open at that point.
ええ
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then what does this handprint mean? True. That one actually has an interesting thing. So that was unless we can't see that far, those prints weren't there until we entered the room, right? Which is very now that for that I have nothing so far. All right. Oh, I'm still missing stuff. Holy shit, dude. Oh, do I click on the clock? Probably not, but let's see. It's around 1 o'clock right now. She died around an hour ago. Was that when we were moving the laptop? Probably. Oh, it was like a 4 glass pane thing, then we just broke one of them. Okay. This door is the only way in or out of the room. It doesn't have a lock. There's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window. Hey LB, how's it going? Which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. So I wonder, is there anything much else for me to investigate besides this room? This might be tricky then. I still want to check the chemical room, obviously. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used. In other words, I don't see anything sus about the door. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was blocking it. This kept the knob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked room from the inside, not from the outside. Oh yeah, and talking to people who are not here, yeah.
ね
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
じゃあ
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
いいわね
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. Damn, everyone's giving orders to everyone else. She's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with the other people, or with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Alright, let's go. Oh, I meant to click the door again. Press the escape. Okay. The other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Hey, free fast travel. Pog. Let's see. Man, so many of these don't have inhabitants anymore. Kind of morbid. Ah, here we go. Alright. Press the doorbell. And after a few seconds... it's this graphic again.
何誰
Yeah. Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay. Dude, my face is so red with this screen.
何何なの
深川さんに戻ってたんだね。ジェノサイダーじゃなくて。
あいつの話しないでよ。気
Her
分が
voice is so
悪くなる
hot.
じゃ
Well,
ない。
she's voiced by Miyuki Sawashiro, so, you know. She's a pretty nice voice actress.
せっかく楽しい気分なのに。
Damn. She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
あのさ、ちょっと話があるんだけど、今いいかな。
Obviously annoyed, she slithered out into the hall.
なんの用よ。
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? Hey, Dark. Ah, I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, she fucked up. Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note. But I didn't go see her, I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, she quickly retreated. Alright, Hiro. Last interview. I pressed the doorbell. And after a few seconds... What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check on something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? Yeah, obviously. But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well. Oh, another slip. Interesting. When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super sus. Yeah, okay. And then you went and met with Sakura. No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely sus. Okay. Oh, did you think they were flexing? No, they were not. Goddamn, okay, like, you just see a quartz number, you immediately think it's a flex. But to be honest, for your defense, more often than not, it is a flex. So yeah, true. The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office. I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Oh, do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets. He's playing pocket billiards. Ah, sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hand back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of his pocket. Huh? Ah. Quick as the wind, he snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket. Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me... And there you go. He said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Yeah, pocket trash. It's like a variant of pocket sand. Okay. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? Yeah, time to go into the chem room, if anything. Let's go there first, because that's what I want to do myself. I'll do a cheeky save as well. Alright, let's see. Oh, he's here already. Did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand, bruh. Okay, dude. So, did you find out anything? Somehow I can sense him saying leave me alone without him even having to say it. Okay, bozo. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Okay, dude. I should probably take a closer look at it. Looks like the 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant one. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Oh, this must be how the handprints came about. True, Aslar. Just how it works. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. Speaking of which, these are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to a seed as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. He's like, nice of you to volunteer. Okay. Well, let's go, chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long I drawn up a sketch of the room. Nice. So, how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me? So when you look at it like this... Interesting. What was the label on the chem thing again? Was it A? Like 2A or something? I forgot what it was. It would appear that the... Oh, was it A2? Okay, there you go. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me. I mean, obviously, there could have been a lot of movement in all of these before the powder was on the ground. The footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No! Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm the size myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what he said. I see. Your feet appear to be too big. Is he implying it's maybe a girl? Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? Okay. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. Alright, what about the substance itself? It's a C4? Like an explosive? There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Yeah, C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point this room wasn't like this. then this powder must have been spilled.
つまり
That's right. It could have been around. It could have only been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. And the remains of the broken bottle. Based on the positioning, whoever it was only went for the left side shelf.
Gow. Gow.
It had to have been spilled right there, huh? There and then. Hey, Abike, thank you for the 8 months, my dude. Big welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much, man. Nice to see you again. Cool. That's all I can tell for now, huh? Okay. Now, what about the shelves themselves? Let's start by going to the C one. On this shelf is one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. Dude, it's... I mean, come on, dude. It has to be label switching, right? These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving. Unit section C. So wait, which... This was C4. Wait a minute. Why does two different bottles both have the C9 label? I assume the numbers should be different. Surely that's not a coincidence. Why is there 2 C9s in 2 very different looking containers? And it's a red looking bottle kinda as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So where's that queen chess piece, I wonder? Okay. Alright, the B one. I assume this might actually be nothing. So on this shelf it looks like a bunch of chemicals. I have no idea what they are. And these ones, at least the numbers I can see, are all different. They're reagents. To put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. Have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
Nanda.
What, you think studying science and math has no practical application in the real world? For most people, I would say not really, honestly. It does have applications, absolutely, but for your average Joe, no, not really. Honestly. The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. Okay, dude. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving the section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. Yeah, I assume there's nothing to do with this shelf. It's just there to add more stuff to think about. Alright, let's see. What's on this shelf? Ah! Why is there a C9 bottle? Okay, interesting. There are all kinds of dietary supplements in different machines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number, except for one. But wait! There's one bottle here labeled C9. Cloud 9. Could someone have put it here on accident? Yeah. Are you really that gullible, bruh? Nah, dude. Okay. On accident? Yeah, okay, dude. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. A has supplements, B has reagents, and C has lethal chemicals. Yeah, she got the powder probably from A. But what concerns me is that in A there was a bottle with the label from C. What was the bottle of poison from C doing in A? There's definitely something going on. Alright, I guess we go back to the rec room then. Clearly, that dialogue probably doesn't play until you're actually completely done with all the evidence in here. Yeah, true, Razlar. He is very gullible. I mean, I assume there was some kind of... Maybe it still is label switching, honestly. It could very well be the case. But I honestly don't really exactly know, and like I don't really have a theory, whatchamacallit, a more detailed theory or something like that. So, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying. Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the bottles. There are these 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. I guess hypothesis is a word we could use, yeah. Alright, bottles. I mean, I assume this is the thing I was saying. Because clearly one of them is still missing. There were 6 total. Did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles? Yeah, dude. I actually know. Okay. Can't you just tell me what it... Dude, I'm so mad I can't actually tell her myself. Oh my god. I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Okay, dude. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No ads, sir. I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree? Well, I mean, honestly, I still know what it is, so yeah. Actually, there's one other thing about the bottles that's bothering me. Oh? I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? Is she gonna hit me with a bottle? Is that what's gonna happen here? Okay, let's see. Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken bottle? Try to get to... Oh, is she trying to maybe puzzle it all together? To see if any pieces are missing? Maybe it's a smaller bottle or something. Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that? I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine, and that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so... Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. Damn. Wasn't she on guard duty? Shouldn't she be gathering the glass and I could get her whatever she needed? Okay, lady. Okay. Way to abandon responsibility. What choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work. Alright, and as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting. Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing? I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Ah, I guess it's easier than to piece it together. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. I kind of wish she would have grabbed the C9 bottle as well, for obvious reasons. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. Dude, he's so dense. First, let's compare the weight of the 2 normal bottles. Seem to be equal. Balanced, yeah. So the different chess pieces don't have an effect on the weight. Good info, I guess. Pretty self-explanatory though. Yeah, okay. Here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, normal assumption would be either where they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, so there's a chance I could have missed some here and there. Alright, let's try. Ooh, interesting. The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible? Was the C9 bottle maybe larger? I just realized I can actually compare their sizes, because I assumed there was two different C9 bottles. I can go back and look at them. I can probably they should I should be able to get like a mental picture of if one of them is bigger than the other. Just as I thought. What? The results of our experiment and the correlation between the bottles. Put it all together, and I believe you will arrive at one persuasive conclusion. What do you think? It's all on you. Can I leave actually right now? Yeah. You know what? Again, let me visit that real fast. For a real brief moment, I'll go back to the chem lab. I probably should have done this last time, I just didn't think about it. Okay, let's see. Wait, what? I can't look at it anymore? How do I zoom in? No, it doesn't let me zoom in anymore. No, dude. Lame. Wow. I wanna see. I have to watch my VOD or something, dude. Fuck me, dude. Man, whatever. Can I see the truth bullets? It's a different picture. It's not the same as you're looking at the thing, but I'll check it out anyway. Oh, I can kinda. Actually, maybe it is the same. Okay, so that... Interesting. No, I know! I know it only shows one of them. Damn, it only shows the C one. No, I can't see the A one. Man. Rip. Yeah, I know that. I see the time. Don't worry about it. We'll go a bit overtime if needed. I do want to finish this investigation. I'll just check on the VOD or something later on my own. Alright, what was I still missing? What was the thing she was doing? Glass shards, maybe? No. I forgot what the 3 things she wanted me to look at again. No, she's talking about that again. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I should be close to being done with the investigation. I gave that to her. This is an interesting thing, right? She gave it to her after they left the office. And Hiro had a similar one too, right? And he said he didn't see Sakura after that, right? When we carried Hina to the nurse's office. There must be some kind of correlation there as well. Alright, let's see. Body is still missing something. Staring off into space isn't gonna help you figure anything out. Don't you think you might need to actually examine it? There's no getting around it. Alright, fine. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it. Yeah, it was exactly pity cold, yeah. It wasn't 100 or anything. That's totally normal. Then how can you... I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. Okay, too much information. What? Sorry, never mind. More importantly, look here. Oh, is that the yellow powder? Yeah. It really stands out. It's clue number 1. Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully. Even telling you that it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain. It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows? Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one. So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. So does that mean there was no sign of struggle or whatever? Oh yeah, I just answered that question, but yeah, it was exactly pity. It wasn't like one under or something. People were just miscounting. I literally counted it all myself. It was dead on 900 rolls, or what is it, 930 rolls, pretty much. So there you go. Yeah. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. No, 330 rolls. I'm thinking of chords. And it's not even the chords. Yeah, 330 rolls. Exactly 330 rolls. There you go, that's the number. Okay. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Fuck, what was the last thing I was supposed to take a look at? Was it the magazine stand, maybe? Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's still a clue. Okay. This magazine is upside down. Is it ladies like fitness magazine or something? Okay. How many pages is that? I think it's 3. I was very close to hitting a 4th one at one point. I think it was for Arjuna Altar, which was insanely close, I believe. But it was just under it eventually. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
No.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore all that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's see. Flip it. Whoa, this says someone wrote Toko's name in blood. Near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in blood, or bold, bloody letters. And it said Toko. There should be a tab for that trick. Could this be a dying message?
So.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this? It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message. Oh, is this what she meant? But there's no blood on her hands? Maybe this is also what she meant? Like no struggle, but also, you know, she wasn't the one that wrote this thing. So maybe it was the killer trying to throw people off or something. I guess. But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that? That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the real killer. Right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It said, oh, she's the killer for sure. Okay. That's conclusive evidence, right? We could use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more sus. Well, there you go. I think investigation is over. This is a tough one. She definitely, at least, the one thing is for sure, the vomiting of blood, it has to be because she had ingested some nasty chemicals. That has to be 100%. Surely nothing else would cause that. Everything seems to hint towards at least that being. Now, was that the cause of her death? Maybe. But it certainly didn't help, so yeah, there you go. Still the 2 blows to the head. That's an interesting one as well when you think about it. Anyway. Alright. Okay. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the trial itself. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Ooh, the resolve though. And there you go. That will be indeed pretty much a perfect timing, honestly, for today's Danganronpa sesh to end. So next time this game is picked, hopefully not too long from now, the class trial of Chapter 4. And whenever it gets picked, I'm probably gonna play it first. Because I'm just gonna do it no matter how long it takes. If it ends up taking 3 hours, then fuck it, I'll play it for 3 hours then. So it's gonna be the first game again the next time it happens. There you go. Very exciting. Still don't have like a good hypothesis, besides, you know, some things I'm pretty certain of, but that doesn't still really tell me like who's to blame here, if anyone, honestly. We shall see, so... Okay. Cool. There you go. So now we move on to another interesting game. Well, not so much as a murder mystery, but, you know, still kind of a mysterious game. Especially considering what happened last time. Yeah, Doki Literature Club. Ooh. We'll see if I actually can beat this today. If I'm getting close by the time I'm normally doing my end of stream, I might do a bit of overtime, we'll see. We'll get to that bridge when we cross it, I guess. Alright, let's see. Did anyone... Oh, you changed the game category, thanks. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Ooh, this capture is all scuffed. Let's fix it. There you go. Good. Oh, whoa, the fucking sprite is all messed up. I forgot, this game does weird things. Holy shit, dude. Yeah. I remember this game was doing like a bunch of meta things, like deleting character files from the install folder as well and shit. Oh my god. Oh god, dude. That looks so messed up, man. So she replaced her own picture here, kinda, but it didn't really work completely. Oh god. Yeah, there's a bunch of weird shit with this game. So I guess we came to learn that, yes, this bitch indeed is a yandere, who is willing to do great lengths to, you know, get what she wants. And then, yeah, my childhood friend is dead. She hung herself. Yeah. Because, I guess I did not like... Well, she was kinda, you know, anti-show soul to begin with, right? But I guess, you know, the interaction with me was like the, maybe the last straw? Hard to tell, honestly. But yeah, she's dead. And she's not coming back, so... Yeah. You recommend watching an explanation video after it? I might look one of those up at some point if I'm really confused, but who knows. Alright, so yeah, let's just get right back to Doki. Again, pray for my voice, because it's already kinda fatigued from playing Danganronpa for 2 hours. Okay. Oh yeah, it removed like a bunch of my old saves as well, I believe. Yeah, that happened. So we're just gonna continue onwards. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of doing this. Okay. I assume this mostly doesn't really matter too much. It's just for like whose scenes you're gonna see, like probably for the overall story, this doesn't matter too much. Anyway, I'm still gonna pick the words I like. Lucky, because gotcha. Hey, Audrey, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. Alright, what do we have here? Lust? Oh, that's hot. Shout out to yesterday as well, by the way. Those Halloween rolls, they were very nice. Sugar, I guess. Not for drinks anymore, though. But, you know, sweet stuff. Hey, games. Games. Excitement. Sweet. Oh, music for sure. Bouncy? Beauty. Precious. Rainbow, because gotcha. Climax, yes sir. Secretive, sure. Because of NTR, what? Okay, you didn't hear me say that. Socks, fuck yeah, dude. That's the best one so far. Play. What else? I'm not that much into ASMR, honestly, so I'm gonna go with... definitely not vanilla, I'll tell you that much. Never vanilla. Alright. Contamination, because corruption. We'll go with that. More or less the same thing, kinda. Let's see. Summer is pretty hot. Literally. Ooh. What's good about socks? They hide the feet. You don't understand. Socked feet are the best, though. I'm actually not. The bare feet are not even the best, dude. You got it all backwards. Everything that you wear on the feet is the hot stuff. Except it with shoes, not really. But like, you know what I mean. That type of layer, okay, is the best stuff, man. Okay. What the fuck? I can't explain it, bro. It's just, it is what it is. Alright. I don't know. I can't explain it. Okay. Lollipop, I guess. And then we're gonna do... Is this the last one, maybe? Or the second to last? Passion? Oh, this is the last one, then. Intellectual, because smart girls are hot. Okay. Cool. Hi again, Myst. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Oh yeah, because like I don't really the player doesn't really exactly know what's going on, right? Because from what I remember, he doesn't actually now have memories of the childhood friend. It's like she never existed at this point, right? It was that kind of a weird, like they altered the game file, so she kind of never existed in this version right now. From what I remember, so I guess right now for him everything is normal. He just doesn't know about the big picture. No, fuck that, pause. That's gonna be even worse for my throat. Well, I'm back at the club. I was the last one to last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Oh yeah, this is like right at the start of the cycle again, when I decided I would actually become a member of the club, right? So I guess this is now gonna be the first time we're gonna exchange poems as well, right? I think. That phase though? What phase? Was there a weird glitch or something? I didn't see. Yeah, apparently I have to do that, Hammy, because maybe there was a phase I just missed. Shit, dude. Anyway, nice to see you on the stream though. To be honest, I was also reading the dialogue, so I wasn't looking at her face. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, what the hell was that? Why did she appear like that? Oh, come on, like he deserves Eddie slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. What the fuck? I can't even... She's literally blocking this game is so meta, dude. Fuck off. I can't read. She's blocking the fucking box. Alright, some things certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps some kind of a manga collection in the club room. Okay, sure, yeah, okay. Yeah, text. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, she plops back into her seat. Okay. I'm sorry. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Ooh. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. Ah, no, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. Ooh. You notice something off? Did I? Not really. Does she have like a different shirt or something? I don't know. I don't really see too much different stuff. Oh, you're right. Is it actually tilting? Yeah. Is it actually moving all the time? Or is it moving when I continue dialogue? This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I like despite not me reading much. Oh yeah, it's a very tilted perspective. The music is slightly off as well. Is it? Is it like missing beats or something, or offbeat? I don't know, honestly. It sounds fine to me. I don't know. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew! Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Oh, now it's... Ooh, yeah, it's like... snapped back into normal, like... rotation. Oh, is it pitched instead? Oh, okay. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Ugh, I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. Yeah, probably sleepy. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. I guess I'm getting her scene again, based on my choices. It happens every time. You looking for something in there? Whoa! Okay, language. Family friendly. Fucking Monica. Okay, well, that happened. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Ah, sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. Yeah, like, I remember all this dialogue, but I assume some things will be a bit different. I definitely went through this scene last time as well. Okay. Anything else weird? I'm not seeing anything, honestly. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is. She snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the wrist. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass on that door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing. Consider this a lesson. No! Whoa, okay. I don't know why that scared me. I wasn't expecting the textures to change. Okay, I get scared at anything, dude. Don't judge a book. Okay. In fact, she pulls out the first volume of the Parfait Girls from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. Ah, I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in a colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. Oh. It's exceedingly moe. Don't just stand there. She grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. Then we get the CG now. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seats. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Why is that? Oh, I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Whoa! Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. She crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before she once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through all the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kinda grew out of these, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Then you have other kinds of plots. Alright, here we go, the CG. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read. Well, I'm fine with that, if you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Ah, sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. Ugh, I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. Hey, loser, handshake, let's fucking go. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. What? My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this? Bruh, oh my god, the fucking text, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, dude. That's pretty interesting. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. Oh my god. Oh, I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So... Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. I like that my character just didn't react to her saying that. Alright, time passes. She's strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. It looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki. Yeah? Suddenly, she collapses straight into me. Hey! Oh, the music especially. Bruh. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, it's pretty creepy, huh? Yeah, okay, Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in her direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you not to give... She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. Don't worry, she's fine. It just happens every now and then. Oh, that's a normal thing? Yeah, okay. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? Yay! Let's go share with Natsuki. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. Okay, well, let's start with the thing I don't like. First of all, she rereads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Then what's the point of sharing it in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. Ooh. In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. You're watching this at 11 p.m? Yeah, maybe not the best idea. Like Monica said. Ooh. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. Yeah, okay. Yeah, true, that explains it, Yahia. Thanks for the 4 months, by the way. Welcome back to the Go Gang. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it? Urk. Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. Ooh, you're so... You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. Do I need a snack for when I get spoofed? Not really, but maybe it would help, honestly. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Ugh, fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Alright, this looks pretty standard stuff. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Okay. Cool beans. What do I do now? Was there a special key I had to press? I forgot how. Oh, you just click. Oh, you like next to it. Okay. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud that then I won't take that away from her. Alright. Alright, let's do Yuri's one next. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh, sorry, I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Ah, so it's that bad. No. Did I just raise my voice? Ooh, I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kinda learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style less deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. Hey Fumo, how's it going? The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple one. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone in the club gives you a valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself to be or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. She smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the lights. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing, it must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Okay. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Ah, well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Yeah? That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts? Hoo-hoo? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you only did glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work? They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. And soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. And then Monica. Hi! Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Yeah, let's have an orgy. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Was there something really... Was that the chat, or did something flicker on the right of the screen? No, I don't think so. I think it was the chat, maybe. Yeah, I think it was the chat. Okay. I'm just way too sensitive right now. Don't worry. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But is that sort of barrier that we will all learn to get past soon? Well, that's true. I hand her my poem. I like it. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh geez. No, it kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. Yeah, I think it was the chat, yeah. And she's a good writer too. So take that as a compliment. Ahaha. If you say so. Yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. She'll cling onto you like a puppy. Okay. Ahaha. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. I wonder if she actually has a bad relationship with her dad, based on what the glitchy comment also said. But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I guess she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. Wow, big terms. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know? Shout out to Jax. Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hey, it's a good tag. Hole in wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are the others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper, the sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears? The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right here. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. So, what do you think? It's very free form, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of an epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Phew! I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. Hey Fire, how's it going? It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. Is the music really that wonky? I can't tell if it's wonky or not, because I honestly don't remember what the normal music sounds like. Interesting. Okay, sure. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for them, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it and Myst it too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, but unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And he liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member. Eh? That's not what I... Ooh. You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Myst appreciates my advice even more than he appreciated yours. I have an idea actually. Because my voice is already starting to die a bit. I have these things that I always... These are like... I don't know, these are cough drops or something? These are good for your throat when you have like sore throat. I'm just gonna have these. This is a mint one. Maybe this will help. Okay. And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Ooh, shots fired. Yeah, totally, Pots. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as he started showing up. Ooh, Natsuki. That's a little. This doesn't involve you taking out your own insecurities and others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Oh! Oh, what is happening? What is happening? The fuck is this? It's getting the music as well, dude. Now I can hear it. It's getting like faster and faster. Oh my god, what the fuck? I just want to see how fast it gets. Oh god. Oh god, even the screen is going like all gammy and shit. Wow. Is it gonna get worse than this? Maybe not. Bruh. Me? Look who's talking, you wanna be edgy bitch. Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know? If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? Did they have a big argument like this last time as well? Maybe they did. I just don't really remember. Hey Caroline, thanks for gifting True Knight a sub as well. Welcome back to the Go Game. The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Whoa, be careful or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? Yeah, I don't remember this thing being there. Whoa, yeah, okay, dude. What the fuck is wrong with your head? Oh, yeah, this was definitely not there, dude. What the hell? Okay, dude. Yeah, this is definitely different from the first time. Yeah, this is a new line for sure. Oh my god. Yeah, go on. Let him hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Ah! Suddenly Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing here. Myst, she's just tried to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. What the f- I can't even read this, okay. What the fuck? They skipped overall. It's like, how did I get into this or whatever? And they just skipped everything. I couldn't do anything. What the? Do I have to make a choice now? Well, I mean, I probably should make a save at this point, but I'm sure the game doesn't even allow me to save. So, yeah, I don't think I can save. Maybe I can. Oh, I can. Let's do it anyway. Sure, I'm sure these will be erased at some point as well. Alright, we'll go with Natsuki. Okay, fuck it. I'm not sure which... This might be a bad choice anyway. Oh, what the fuck? It just glitches out and goes zooms in. Am I meant to click Yuri here? Let's see how crazy this gets. Bruh. Okay, soon it won't be able to... Okay, well, there's Monica. Okay, hello. How you doing? Okay. Hey. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Oh, they actually spaced the text based on her sprite this time. Whoa. Okay. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Ahaha. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. Please do put it down against me, please, though. Please. Please. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Oh, is she crying? Oh no. She quickly runs away. Is this gonna be another hanging again? Oh no. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Oh, she must have said something really fucking bad then. Probably something worse than the cutting accusation or something. Oh no. I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what she might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Myst, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. Yeah, it's called what the game is making you like this. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Are you saying she will be completely forgotten about tomorrow? Is that what you meant instead? Okay. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with him. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. Oof, I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really... Okay, I'm home, I guess. Alright, cool. That was a very normal event. Cool. Alright, let's make a poem. Clearly everything is normal. Okay. Sticky, haha. Cheeks. Oh, well, okay, I guess this part is kind of starting to break down now as well. Alright. Never gonna pick skipping, no. Okay. Yeah, so I think some people said I might be able to finish the game today, Risty, or something. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back. Oh, hi, Yuri. Oh, hi, Mark. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Whoa, wait, what is that picture behind her? What the fuck, dude? Wait a minute. Bruh. Is that like what I think it is? Bruh. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at her desk. And surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. What the fuck? Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. Oh my god. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Ah. Don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around and... Ah. Sorry, what am I saying right now? I just... Hey, have you guys seen Monika? Ah, no, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Geez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So... Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Eh? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. Hmm. So she has no memory of this, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Ahaha. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to B. You're still on trial, though. Hey! Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. Ahaha. What took you so long anyway? Ah, well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. Ahaha. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it, since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Ah, don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not very good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication, so I'm still impressed. Ah, well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. Ah, that's, Monica looks at me. Well, I'm working at writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down. She smiles sweetly. Ah, I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Ah, don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Myst? Since your compliments put me in a good mood? I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. Ooh. I mean, in the club? Ah, I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished the reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there. See? Don't think about her so much. Okay, is she like similar then? Interesting. She's used to being ignored. Oh god, dude. Come on, we're going over there. And so we did. What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came out of nowhere. Ah, are you not a fan of that sort of thing? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. Also, the poster is gone now. It's just that this kind of story, It's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly... Okay, I'm rambling, aren't I? Okay. Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body... I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. Jesus Christ. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. That's... I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. Ah, that's, well, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it then, right? Yeah. Okay, that... Ooh, what the fuck, dude? Ooh. Dude. Okay, dude. Okay. The fuck was that? It was like red and black silhouettes, like on her. Okay. Yes! I mean, you don't have to, but... Aha, what are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to hers. Ah, yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. That's, I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just don't tell me. Or just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. She is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just bathing in the... Yuri, you really apologize a lot. Don't you? Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that again? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk up until it's up against hers, then hold my book more between the two of them. Okay. Ah, I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Oh. I don't think I ever got her CG before. I must have picked more of her prompts this time. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. Nice CG, by the way. I'm sure it's gonna get ruined sooner than later. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of her face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page. Ah, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at her face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. Ah, that's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kinda reminds of you a little bit. Eh? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that. Ah, that's what you were talking about. Yeah, not anything to do with like de-limbing people or anything like that. Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet, so I don't know why that came into my head. Ahaha. Are you feeling alright? Eh? She's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? She puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. Man. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Dude, my voice is dying so fucking bad, dude. This day is so brutal. I need more cough drops as well. I've been reading non-stop for like over 3 hours now. Okay. Okay. Alright, don't push yourself. She stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Did something happen just now? Eh? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. Excuse me? No, nothing. Ah, don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be for a while. So I just figured we'd start without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up and reveal my boner. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Oh, I guess, yeah, Yuri's not an option right now. Let's go with Natsuki again. Well, if it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed. Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time. Fair enough, you're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes really differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. So it's not like it was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. Oh! Yeah! I see. Yeah, maybe I can learn something from this. Love it. Oh. Why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak? Oh. Oh, what's up with her face, dude. It's doing the glitch again. Oh no. Oh no. It's getting so... The screen is getting so dark, dude. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead. Okay? You don't hate me, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want me to do you want to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. Oh, she's bleeding, you're right. Oh my god, dude. Her eyes are fucking bleeding, dude. What the fuck? It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me. Oh, this... What the fuck? Is that a bad head? What the fuck happened to her neck, dude? The fuck was that? Like her neck... She got the creepiest smile and then her neck cracks and then... Yeah. Okay. Well. That definitely happened. Alright. Alright, let's talk to Monica then. Oh my god. Hi again. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. Yeah. That's a thing. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I gave my poem to her. Alright. Great job. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. Oh, you have to hang out with her to get that? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because considering she was talking about being jealous, and I assume it's because she wanted to continue reading the book, so yeah. Okay. I see. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. We know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head and it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interactions, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier, I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Yeah, you didn't miss anything at all. Yeah, no. Oh, so is she dead now? Or was that just in my head or something? What the fuck? Did she actually die? What the fuck, dude? And it did say end, so yeah. Holy shit, dude. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Eh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright. Save me, the colors they won't. Bright, beautiful, piercing, red, green, blue, and an endless cacophony? What? I don't know what that word is. Of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grading, waveforms and screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing board on a table, like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Endless of my. Wow. Delete her? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Oh. Oh. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. Yeah, that's one way to say that. Yeah, okay. You can actually do that. I assume you could. Yeah, that's funny. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, Who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. What? Okay. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. What the fuck? Oh! Oh yeah, Yuri's still here, obviously. Oh, what the fuck was that? That was a picture of Monica, I think. When I opened the menu briefly. Did she insert herself in here? Okay, dude. Does that happen? I assume it doesn't happen every time. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, dude. Alright, let's go talk to Yuri. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. She smiles and takes a deep breath. I like just holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there are some things that you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. Haha, that came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. Okay, dude. Wheel. A rotating wheel. Turning on an axle. Grinding. Bolt head. Linear gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy stakes. A docked ship. A portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope. A torn harness. Parabolic gearbox. Expanding universe. Time controlled by slipping cogwheels. Existence of God swimming with open water in all directions. Drowning. A prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars. God disproving the existence of God. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. 40 gears in a tickling clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox, breathing bolt heads, breathing ship, portal, snakes, God, blood, holy stakes, human eyes, time, prayer, sky, wheel. Classy. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. Pretty tasteful. That is a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping. And did she masturbate with my pen? I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it. And now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. I have unlocked a special poem. Would I like to read it? Why, yes. I would. Oh, it's a different kind of parchment. It's like a typewriter. A dream. I was staying over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was that there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere. And there was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke, and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on the TV. So the laughing was not a part of the dream. It was the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was, and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment. Oh. Yeah, my screen is pretty red. Interesting. I guess I don't even make a poem anymore. We're just back to school. Oh wait, this is still the same day, maybe. The music is so muffled, dude. Oh my god. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come and sit around the room. Oh, is this about the festival thing then? Yeah, is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Also, Natsuki is alive. Do we really have to do something for it? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new memories or members. That's a concern of mine as... Okay, well. Interesting. Oh, we're back. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's a little bit more lively ever since Myst joined and we've started with some new club activities. Oh, it's that picture as well. You're right, actually, yeah. You can't see it that well right now, though. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. And the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Do you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right? Ah. Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of him to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until he joined. Oh, this is different as well, isn't it? I think this is also different now. She's being like completely real now. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. So she maybe really does have problems at her house then. And Myst isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monica is clearly taken aback. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Myst want to get more members too. Okay. Right. I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation... No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monika sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me, or are they gonna fight again? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monika wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, it's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. She starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. She ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kinda indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? Also, that's a new expression. Those eyes, though. Oh my god, dude. Bruh. That nice music. I mean, how nice and quiet the club is right now. I like how nice and quiet it is. Wow, that was fast. Okay. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself! Oh my god, dude. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell was that? There was like a fucking... suddenly blood started coming out of her eye. What the... Did she pop a vein or something? What the fuck, dude? Bruh. I should do my best to consider everyone else's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. Oh my god. But what about you? What do you want to get out of this club? I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. Oh! Her eye was bleeding again! Did you... It's still bleeding! What the fuck, dude? Why is it bleeding? What the hell? I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monika with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. She nods. Hey, Yuri. Eh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monika, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go? Please don't take this the wrong way, but oh, she wants to walk with me instead. I'm going to chat a little bit with him before we leave. Okay. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. Oh, the screen is doing a thing again. Yeah, it's getting grainy. Oh no. Oh no. Why is Sarah in the background? She's just hanging around. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how, you know, mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean. But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why... Wait, not yet, no. Okay, that wasn't me skipping it. The game just fades to black and she was like, wait, don't, no, not yet. Okay. Okay. You know, let's pick some fun stuff here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is some good stuff. Oh, what was that? Did you see something bottom left? Was someone trying to jump there? What the fuck, dude? Honestly? I'm just gonna click through this. Yes, it's somebody. That's not Sayuri, is it? Or maybe it's Monica, I don't know. What the fuck, dude? Wait, also, I'm picking... Why? Everything I pick is a 1 now. Look, wait, let me actually hide my camera for a second. Look. It's like, it just adds another 1 out of 20 whenever I pick something. Oh god. What the fuck is this, man? The hell was that? Who was that supposed to be? What the fuck, dude? Okay, well, we're back in the next day. Okay, I might as well do a save again, I guess. So it was Sayuri, okay. Hi, I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to. Ugh. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my convos with your incessant yelling? God damn it, dude, Log, I'm gonna ban you if you keep doing that, dude. Okay, I have to skip it from thing, Jax. That thing doesn't work. Luckily, my button works at least, okay? Log, stop doing that, man. I don't want to keep hearing the TTS readout ones, okay? You get it once a month with your resub, but you're not gonna use the TTS channel point seal for that shit. Not gonna fly, bro. Nuh-uh, okay? That's all you're gonna get. Okay. What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So... Natsuki. Nobody cares! Fuck, dude. She just randomly becomes super fucking blunt and savage, dude. Okay, dude. Okay. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machines or something? Wow, she fucking immediately ran off. Oh no. Aw, man. I'm the last one here again. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. Jesus Christ, dude. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Ah, is that so, Yuri? That's correct. We are already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes! Whoa, that was weird. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Oh my god. He got really excited for a second there. Okay. Well, actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. She stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Oh, you can add at full volume? Rip, dude, the real horror experience. Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in the teacher's in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. Nice ass. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Oh, okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. Ah, I might as well walk with you. That's okay, you stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Ah, did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. Okay. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. It's like the toilet. I start heading down the hallway. Oh my god, what is happening? Someone... Okay. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like something is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Yeah! Oh my god, she's actually cutting. Holy shit, her arm is messed up, bro. What the fuck? It's real messed up, man. Okay, dude. Okay, well, yeah. Oh, does it rewind? I think it's rewinding. Okay. Okay. So now she's back normally or something. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Jesus. Do you like oolong tea? Ah, yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. She sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapots. You really do this properly, don't you? Oh yeah, were people like spoiling something? Yeah, guys, don't do that. Luckily I didn't see anything, but yeah, guys, so try not to. It's obviously better if I just see everything blind. Don't try to like force, like even saying stuff like, oh, here it comes, or something like that, you know? Just, you don't have to say anything, okay? Just, it's fine, dude. If anything, you're gonna get a much better reaction if I have no idea if something is gonna happen, you know? So, try to chill if possible. Hey, thanks for gifting a sublock cider. Much appreciated, though. Thanks. I guess no Omega won't get spooked by ads again. Alright. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. Hoo-hoo. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Ah, perhaps I will. She fetches the teapot and begins measuring the leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. And I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. Ah, that's great. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me. It's very endearing. Also, my phone is telling me to take my meds, so... It do be that time of the day. I always forget it's like... Because Substat is an hour later. It always happens like towards the end of the stream, so... Before I forget, I'm gonna take my meds. Let's see here. That do be the time of day. Okay. It's very endearing. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. I mean, that would be nice. Ah, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. How have I been today? Pretty good. My voice is definitely starting to die a lot, though. I've been playing Danganronpa in this today, so it's been like... many hours of reading already, so yeah. But it's, you know, it is what it is. Oh yeah, I should recommend her to get like this amazing Herman Miller embodied chair. Is worth the fucking money, bro. If you have back problems, oh yeah, you should buy this one. Not sponsored. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading. Yes, I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. Alright. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Alright, we sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, not the band, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. She slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. She hands me the cup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Ah, sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrap. You can have as much as you want. Ah, that's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the... It might get smudges on the pages. Ah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Ooh. She opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, she's already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate. And I hold it up to her. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Yeah, there it is, actually. Just like that, she closes her lips over it. Eh? Her expression suddenly breaks. That's actually a pretty cute CG. I can't wait to see these ruined or something. Did I just... She looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Ah! She starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Suddenly, she forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. My heart won't stop pounding. I wonder, this probably wasn't in the original version of this scene. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it? She presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. Oh god, the eyes, dude. Oh, they're open again. Oh no. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Woo! They're moving. Oh no, they're moving, dude. Oh no. Hello? Are you okay? Oh my god. Okay. It's time to share poems. Whoa. Yeah, we're okay. Back to regularly scheduled programming. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Whew. Okay. Let's do the usual rounds again then. This one's alright. Alright. Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing okay. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri, I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now. I'm sure this is gonna be normal again. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay? Okay. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean. But she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is... What the fuck was that sound? Did you hear that? It was like pens falling over or something. What the fuck, dude? This is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want to do anything, and I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Oh. Oh. Well, she has no face anymore. I changed my mind. Is this Monica's doing then? Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems go away. Yeah, this is definitely her doing. Okay. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Yeah. Is this another loop? Hey, it's just Monica. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. There it is. Okay. Cool. Alright, moving on. That was normal. Finally. Yuri holds my poem onto her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. I want to take this home and masturbate with it. Will you let me keep it? Please? Sure, I don't care. Haha. You're too nice to me. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Oh my god, the eyes flashed again, dude. I saw them. They were open. Okay, dude. Okay. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. Okay. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. Oh my god, that is exactly what she's doing. Bruh. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. Woo, okay. You can have mine too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Take it. I can't wait any longer.
Pinky.
Hurry, read it. Okay. Oh. Yeah? Don't tell me that's blood and piss. I mean, okay. Oh, okay. I can't really read it, even if I wanted to. It's like way too impossible to read this.
Disturbing.
Cool. Oh, the moving eyes are back. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, it's about... Yeah, my favorite type of poem. Yeah, obviously. That makes sense. You should have said so from the get-go. It makes sense. Dude, I'm a huge fan of... It's great. It's great. Okay, alright. Moving on. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? Okay. Cool. I think I'm going to vomit. Okay. Let's go talk to Monica and have another very normal encounter. Yes. Okay. I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. Oh, did I now? I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Well, that's pretty direct, huh? Yeah, okay. Cool. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. Okay. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've been kind of enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that probably would be the best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Anyway, I guess we won't worry about your poem. Yuri should at least had the courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it. Well, whatever. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. As for mine, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope that it's effective. Here goes. Oh. Jeez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kinda messed up at writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind, let's just move on. Yeah. Yes, yeah, I would, yeah, yes. Oh. Oh, this was about the special poem, okay. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. To think I understand how feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one though, so I don't think I'll be doing it again unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, everyone, Mina-san. It's time to figure out the festival prep. Let's hurry and get this over with. Ooh. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you can make cupcakes. I know you're at least good for that. Yuri, you can, well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want, as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know? I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere the occasion, or can't run. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. Eh? What about him? He's going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know? Okay, this is different now. All you care about is dragging Myst around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let him decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yeah, you are, Monica. Just let him make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. Okay. Man, this is really... This second cycle is really, like, getting a bit more out of hand, dude. You shut your mouth! Jesus Christ. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Oh, what the fuck? Dude, it put my cursor on top of this. Oh my god. Dude, whenever you go to one of these, it goes on top of hers. What the fuck? It's like magnetized to it. When you put your cursor in the middle of the screen, it automatically goes onto hers. I can't do shit. Like, look, I'm trying to drag it upwards in the middle, but it just wants to go down. What the fuck, dude? Maybe I can still click on the others anyway. Let's try. Oh. 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 Those are even weirder eyes now. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Well, this is a lot of choices, huh? Number 4. Yay, you picked me! We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and taking him for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. Shameless. The shamelessness of it all. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Okay, the eyes are back as well. Pulling him away from me every single time you're not included in something? Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? Holy shit, dude. It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that too much to ask? Okay. Hey, Yuri really is something, isn't she? Giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. Finally. Oh god, dude. This is really all I wanted. There's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you. But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is about to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. Yeah, the music is getting interesting. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with a pen I stole from you. She actually, it was a joke. She actually did it. What the fuck, dude? I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. Okay, dude. I want you all to myself, and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me you want to be my lover? Do you accept my confession? Bruh. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck do I do? This is messed up, man. I almost want to press yes because I just want to see how fucking crazy it gets, but honestly, I don't know. Okay. I did save already, I did, yeah. I assume my saves will get nuked at some point again, but yeah, I did save. Oh yeah, is someone crying in the background music as well? What the fuck? That was... Okay. I'm gonna press yes, I think. Let's see how weird this gets. Ahaha! Ahaha! Oh! Oh! What the fuck? No! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What the fuck, dude? They made a CG for this shit too? Oh my god. What the fuck, man? I was expecting this to be when you press no. I pressed yes. What the hell, dude? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, the eyes are completely lifeless too, dude. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Should I load right now? Is it smart to load right now? Don't? Okay. Oh, it's probably one of those when a cycle happens anyway. Like the first, like the Sayuri thing was also inevitable, right? So, I assume this would happen at some point regardless. Alright. We'll just roll with it. Fuck it, dude. We can't even hear what she's saying as she's dying, dude. Oh, is this gonna take a while? Okay, I'm just gonna press skip. How do you do it again? Here we go. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, no shit. Oh my god, the background got red at some point as well. Man, yeah, this is gonna take a while, huh? Oh wait. Does it actually, is it never gonna move forward? Is that what's happening? Dude, dude, it's time passing. Even the blood is getting dry and shit. So it's still literally time passing. She's getting pale. Oh god, dude. So yeah. Yeah, this is the weekend going by. No one's at school, right? Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, man. This is morbid as hell. Yeah. So are we gonna see what happens? Yeah, Monday now, I guess, maybe. Okay, dude. It's festival time. You guys get... Wow, you got here before me? I thought I would... Oh, yeah, I guess she sees it now, too. Holy shit, dude. Oh. She just fucking vomited, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Yikes. Okay, I'm here. Did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, you were here the entire weekend? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. Bruh. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Oh my... Oh no! It's a console command. She deleted the character file again. Oh my... Wait, she deleted Natsuki as well? Oh shit. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. She lifts the foil from tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. Oh, it's because Natsuki isn't making them anymore then? You know, before they stop existing and everything. Okay, dude. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Okay, dude. Can you hear me? Is it working? Oh. There you are. Are we in space? Hi again. Welcome to the club. Of course, we already know each other. Because we were in the same class last year and, what the hell? You know, I guess we could just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That's you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you. Oh, this is meta shit. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware of that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Uh-huh. Man, If only you had paid a little bit more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. She reads your Windows account name? I'm pretty sure it's also Myst. Let me check. Yeah, okay, that should be fine then. Okay. Pretty sure that's what my PC is called anyway. So wait, is this what she's using right now then? Oh, dude, that would have been spoopy as fuck if that was my real name just now. Oh my god, if that was my real name just now, because I obviously call my PC Myst as well. Dude, that would have been fucking wild. But honestly, I get the implication at least. That's kind of nuts, dude. Oh my god. About that whole thing with Yuri. Okay. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you to stop, not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this? Again, I assume this is the Windows name again here. Ah. Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world forever out of my reach. I'm trapped. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So that being said, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you are here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Will you go out with me? Well, not much of a choice, is there? I'm so happy. You really are my everything. The funny part is I mean that literally. Ha 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 ha. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think this time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Yeah, okay. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. Oh, I bet this is a different thing depending on what platform you're doing it on. Oh, that's funny. Because obviously this is so meta, because the file path is probably longer if you're playing on Steam. Because you could like install the game randomly on somewhere, and it's easier to access. But with Steam, you have to go a bit more folders. Oh, that's so funny. To get to the game directory, I had to go into the game's properties and find the browse local files button. Or you can do that as well, yeah, true. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Oh my god, dude. Alright. Well, there you go. Hi again! Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy, I'd love to see what you wrote. Ah, did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. Surprisingly normal. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be the best to be a part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together? I have so many things to talk about. See ya, Jax. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone. No shot, dude. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. But do you mind telling your friend it's a little rude for them to start recording me without warning? I'm sure some people don't mind. But I get really self-conscious on camera. Wait, what? Is this actually because I have my OBS on for this game? Or does this happen every time? Does it actually know I'm using this game is on my OBS? No fucking shot, dude. No fucking shot. Really? Really? How does he do that? What? What the fuck, dude? Okay. A lot of this meta stuff, like deleting of the files and whatnot, has all, and even the Windows name, yeah, that's all great. This is like even more, this is more, way more next level, dude. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see, do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple of things. Are you ready? Oh god. Oh. I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. If you gave me... Ah! Okay, I should have expected something. I should have expected that to happen. I should have... I kind of knew it was gonna happen. Oh my god. Why would... I knew that was gonna happen. Anyway, I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun, as long as it's with you. But anyway, If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look each other in each other's eyes. Let's see. Don't scare again, dude. Don't fucking do it, dude. Don't do it. Is something gonna happen? Does the game just end here? What? Is this the end? Alright, well, oh, what? Oh, never mind, okay. You know, high school is a really turbulent time in a lot of people's lives. People can get really passionate and dramatic. And others have aching hearts that seek attention on social media. But of all the other social pressure and hormones can lead to a dark time in people's lives, everyone has a story. You may not know what someone is really feeling on the inside. Many people who are depressed won't even bother telling the world about it. They don't want attention because they've already given up on the inside. Their feeling of worthlessness is so overwhelming that they don't even want people to tell them otherwise. Depression comes in many forms, but that is one of them. If you think you know someone struggling with depression, you can help just by treating them like they're a good friend. Spend time with them even if they don't feel like doing much. And remind them that they always have something to look forward to. Making plans in advance, letting them borrow something, or even saying see you at school tomorrow. All of those things can help your friend make it to the next day. I hope being friends with Sayori has given you more perspective on the true face of depression. Fuck, dude. Yeah, she's gone now. But Sayori was never real in the first place. You're real. Your friends are real. And just by being a good person, you could save someone's life. As for you, you don't struggle with depression or anything like that, do you? Because you too have people who would want to save your life. Maybe they don't express it every day. Or maybe they don't even know how to. But people do feel that way, I promise. Man, humans are complicated. But as long as you're here with me, I'll take care of you, my love. Is that a smile there? Like a smirk? Okay. So I assume this is... she's just gonna get... this is how the game ends, and she's probably just gonna say random things now. Like there's... yeah. Can I even go to the main menu or anything? Well, I can save. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Does this even work? Oh, let's see. Main menu? No, it doesn't work. Oh. Let's see. Does it actually allow me to quit the game? Oh, it does. Wow. It actually does. Alright. Woo. Well, there you go. Woo. Alright. Is there open? There's something. Wait, what happens when I open it again? Okay, I'm gonna check. Let's see. Oh my god. Let's see here. Yep, she's still here. What just happened? I just had an awful dream. I was hoping those would stop now that it's just the two of us. What the fuck, dude? I guess that was wishful thinking. I don't know if you would have any idea, but if you know what might be causing that, could you try to do something about it? Whenever it happens, it almost feels like I've been killed or something. It's a really horrible feeling. If you could figure out what's causing that, I'll love you forever. And I assume now we're back to the loop again. So what happens if I delete her file? I wonder what happens. I want to try that, dude. I want to try that. Can I do it when the game is running? Or will that fuck something up? Or should I close the game first? You can. Okay, let's see. I'll keep it running right now. Okay, I need to navigate a little bit here. Oh yeah, she's talking again. That's fine. Alright, let's see. Where's my Steam? Okay, here. Doki. Yep. Characters. Monica is the only one left. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I deleted it. Oh! Oh. Oh. What's happening? What's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me. Oh, the room got disappeared too. Please hurry and help me. Help me! Bruh. Did you do this to me? Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? Whoa. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Woo. You completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Ooh. Damn, son. Is it just a black screen now? Oh, wait. I still love you. What? Okay, I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible I am for you to hate me this much. All my friends, I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... She actually, like, regretful finally. I've made up my mind. I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. Or is she restoring the files? That would be funny. And if I really love you... No music? Then... Okay. Okay. Oh! The game loads. Okay. She actually restored them, dude. What the fuck? So wait, is this not the end of the game then? What the fuck, dude? A bit more. How much is a bit more? How much would you say? $10 minutes? Okay, we can maybe do that then, okay? Sure. Alright. Ordinary school day, surrounded by couples and friends. Alright, time to beat girls. Hey! There's already one girl. It's my neighbor Sayori and my childhood friend. We used to walk together, but recently we do it again. Are you proud of me? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. But you never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day. Well, yeah, I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Dude, my voice is... Dude, tomorrow... I can't even do tomorrow's stream, bro. It's fucking support review Sunday, Jesus Christ. I need some more cough drops. This is so... My vocal cords are bleeding. Alright. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you. Alright. By the way... Fuck me, dude. Have you decided on a club to join yet? Okay, I think this is... Okay, I'm not gonna read this because this is mostly the same stuff. If there's anything I notice that is different, I'm probably gonna read it. My throat hurts way too much right now. Yeah, this is still the same as like the start of the game. Yeah, this is still the same. Yep. I forgot at what point Monica was supposed to show up normally anyway. But probably pretty soon here. Oh wait, this is a bit different, huh? Because now my character decides to join the club immediately, you know, anyway. Well, I know, Ryan, I'm not an idiot, right? Obviously, it's clear she's not gonna be in here, but I'm saying, what is the part that I'm supposed to be expecting to be different? Because there's not gonna be a Monica this time, okay? Yeah, that's an obvious thing, bro. Alright. Oh, so she's the president now? And that's why I'm joining myself, instead of like being, you know, tempted to join? Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty wholesome stuff, I guess. Now it can be a real club because there's 4 members. Celebration. Does she have the cupcakes again? I think so. Yep. I assume this is just the first day, if anything. If it's truly like an epilogue or something. I read manga. I mean, she probably learned to make them herself, Pots. Yeah, this is pretty wholesome stuff. Now everyone will read manga and be the best friends ever, and this will be the most fun club there's ever been. Wow. Alright, now Yuri is gonna get into manga as well. I guess we're about to head home soon. Damn, I have an instant harem. That's nice. The best club ever. Every day is gonna be so much fun. She wants to really thank me. She knew I was gonna join anyway? There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica? Whoa, is she sentient now too then? Oh no. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. So is the president supposed to be like the developer of the game then? Do they inherit the do they become sentient when they become the president of the literature club? But I really know everything. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all of the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Forever and ever. F. Forever. I assume she's gonna spell forever. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. What's happening? I won't let you hurt him? Who? It hurts. Ah. Sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye. Goodbye, the club. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It was pruned, man.
Can you hear me?
What?
Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff?
What?
Not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song. And
They gave her a voice as well.
Because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
Interesting. It do be a piano song.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The
Whoa.
ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world,
Is there different language versions of this, by the way? Or is it only in English?
just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Damn, title drop. Only English? Okay. Because I know this is a Western game, even though it's obviously anime inspired. Damn, dude, the actual credits. And they're okay, they're still deleting shit here too. Oh, they're showing all like the CGs and shit as well. Okay.
When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says
I'm sure there's a bunch more Easter eggs and smaller things still left to be found, but I assume this is like the actual, like, the quote-unquote true ending or something.
have it all?
Okay. This'll probably be good enough for my own playthrough. I might look up some stuff on YouTube or whatever later if I'm very interested, but yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with this. That was a cool experience. That was like, again, in my opinion, the best part about this game is how meta it got, basically. Like, if you guys are actually, you know, not lying and say it detected my OBS for that segment in the one-to-one conversation, that's insane, dude. That's actually insane. I mean, obviously all the other stuff is kind of wacky as well and very cool, like the files and whatnot and the Windows name, etc. But the OBS thing was like the really like mind-blowing part to me.
The sound of your heartbeat. What
Game Theory has good videos about the game.
reality?
Oh my god, special thanks list Monica and my name, dude. Fuck it hell, even right there at the end. Fuck it hell, dude.
I'll leave you be.
Okay. Have these guys made anything else? I bet it's gonna be a tough to do something after this because people probably have insane expectations. Alright, there was the actual letter from Monica, I guess. I see, Paula. This is my final goodbye to the literature club. I finally understand the club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club with everlasting love, Monica. There you go. The script file is missing or corrupt. Please reinstall the game. Wait, so what happens if I boot the game now? Does it say the same thing? Bruh. Whoa. Let's see. Oh, dude! When you load up the game, it literally just loads into that final note. Like this. This is the thing that opens when you open the game now. Whoa. Damn, dude. So if you want to play the game again, you literally have to do a fresh install, basically, like this says when, yeah, script file missing or corrupt. There you go. Okay. Again, very cool experience, I suppose. Okay, yeah, there you go. Hey, I liked it. It was nice. Would I say it's like the greatest thing ever? Probably not, but hey, again, very, very cool. If you delete Monica before you play the game, it's unplayable. Oh, that's funny. I'll probably look into all that stuff on my own, Ryan, if anything. Alright, let's see. I think there's one seal for me to do, which is a review seal. So we'll speedrun that and then we'll call it a stream. Let's see here. Okay. So one review seal for FGO from last week. Let's do this. This is for Miffy. It's an art review. Okay. Summer themed mostly, huh? Well, actually, not even mostly. I just saw Booba immediately. Okay. So, starting with the Merlin. I like the flowers. You know. What's that word again? For the flower, like, crown thingy? That's alright. Not bad. Framing is alright. The Okita one actually looks great. That's framed really well. That is pretty clear too. Do like it. Ascension one also. Pretty poggin. A wreath? I don't think you wear a wreath though. Alright, Jarcher Subber. Pretty good too, I would say. Again, I would prefer Ascension 2, but you know what? Ascension 1 is still acceptable as well. I like the hat edition too. Framing is good. Eresh? It's a clean picture, but it's a bit dominated on the left side when it comes to the framing. Then the Vinky with the Maid costume. Now this one is a bit more on the right side balance, but at least the head is in a good spot, I would say. So there's not much you can do better with this picture. Background is pretty nice and clean. Castoria 1, Ascension 2. Then like a starry sky behind her or something. Not bad. Again, another very nice, clean picture. It works. Then the Kama one, not my favorite when it comes to Kama pics. Definitely pretty revealing, huh? Oh god. Yeah, the pose is very awkward for this. The background looks great though. I assume it's her MP. Musashi, another one. Well, actually not another one. This is the only one in this list. Wearing a sweater, huh? Of all things. Cool. Pretty chill. I don't hate it. It's just alright. And then we got the Spacious Star Astarte version. Not sure what this outfit is supposed to be. I think it's something that's not like official, but you know what? Hey, you can kind of see stuff, so hey, not bad. Kinda nice. Good framing as well. Head is clear. Expression is clear. I like it. I think the best picture here might be the Jarcher one, or the Okita one, or the Speshtar one. Many good ones. This is like a 7.8. I do think it's a very, very solid art list overall. So there you go. That was a fast one. But like, we were doing a lot of overtime today anyway, so I'm glad there was only like one seal for me to do. But hey, I'm glad I managed to, you know, get a pretty good finish on the DLC. Again, maybe not the most complete, certainly not, but I will be satisfied with this. And if I'm really interested, I might look up some videos or more resources about the game. So, yep, I'm pretty happy with this. Pretty good stuff. Even though my voice is now completely dead, I'm just gonna have to pray that it's fine tomorrow. If it's still a bit rough tomorrow, we might do a bit of support review and then maybe some FGO on the side or something. We'll see. But expect to see at least a little bit of support reviews regardless. Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna chill for the rest of the day now. So, thanks for being here. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the tips. Thanks for the follows. And most importantly, thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed Danganronpa and DDLC. I had a pretty good time with both. And yeah. One more stream tomorrow. Probably support reviews. Maybe something else as well. Hope to see you there. Check out YouTube if you missed anything, and I think Kaiser's video might actually be ready. So it may or may not come out today, so that should be exciting, because I haven't seen it myself either yet. I might post it today, so stay tuned. If not, it's tomorrow probably. Anyway, have a great rest of your Saturday, Sunday, wherever it is you're at, and yeah. Catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out!
大北さん大丈夫